Lights on first, Muddy. How you doing, Doe? What? What kind of cake? What kind of cake beef? Energy? What fucking energy drinks did you drink? The good kind. Yeah, but what fucking flavor, you cunt? Tell me more. I want to know more about the cake. Why did that start recording? That shouldn't have done later. Huh. That'd do it. Oh, it was fucking Aldi. Yeah, that'd do it. Okay, I have my tea. I have my cuppa. Where's my tabliate? We'll need that. Was the plug for my tabliate. He's ready for bad art. cat on chest? Oh my god. Lavender wants nothing to do with me at the moment. She'll come over here in a bit. But at the moment she's on the back of the couch. Look, if I want to get anything done today, I have to stay catless. Wait, no, wait. Yeah. Real? Oh my god, that's adorable. Hello, tis I. Hey. Yeah. So, we're gonna be doing art today. We're doing the art, chat. Oh, you know what I need if I'm doing the art? You know what I need if I'm doing the art? I know what I need. How dare I forget? Hang on. I'm like, I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. I don't have an artist tentacle. I should get one. You know how to lure the cat. You figured it out. Hang on. Let me set this up real quick. Yeah, I know, Lavender. I know. Don't you? Hang on, sweet thing. Hang on. Hang on. Before I forget to do this. Oh no! Hang on. Wait. What? Weird. There you go. Yeah, right. Rusty's is up. Okay. Right. And then now I can bring up the cat cam. Oh, the cat cam's massive. I haven't shrunk it back down. Hang on. The cat cam's not working. The cat panic. The cat cam's not working. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Oh, chat, please forgive me. Please don't hate me too much. Even plugged in. plugged in. This is awful. Oh, I'm making such a bad impression. TrashMack takes no accountability for what the viewer perceives to be one treat. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Here you go. There's lavender. Now you can witness your cat treat being eaten. You gotta get your money's worth when you feed lavender a treat. And also, thank you for the follow, friends. But here you go. Calistine? Crystal? What do you prefer? No idea. But here you go. Here you go, lavender. Now, for those of you... Oh, yes, and Steger got one as well. Steger... Yeah. Anyone else do a treat? 1, 2. Cells? Did I get that right? 100% do that. There's another one! Urgh. I have Twitch name dyslexia. Can't pronounce them for shit. Barely know how to pronounce my own. That's why I made them 1 syllable each. Pledgy, hello, how you doing, Tom? But please, welcome in. Okay, so for those of you... okay, where should I start? I'm going to start with Rusties. For those of you who have not messed with Rusties before or haven't seen Rusties, exclamation mark join. Join the farm. I'm just going to move this up. And here are all of the commands. There's a whole bunch of them. You can change your color. You can do particular things. Thank you for the... Oh. Is it 9 months already, Sarai? What are we calling our Twitch baby? You can pick... You can water plants. You can pick plants. You can plant plants. You can pick up animal shit. You can put animal shit down. You can have a sit. Is it not working? Hang on. Did it undo? Fucking connect. Try again. Someone please do join for me. There we go. I had to refresh it. Why? Where did this hype train come from? The fuck? The fuck? Thank you, Siro. We're 2 minutes in. We got a hype train. Let's go. Okay. Okay, yeah, now it's working. So exclamation mark join if you want to join the farm. And then you can just sort of wander around down here and we can plant some plants. We've just unlocked, what is that? Cucumbers? And blackberries. I don't like where that is. No, I don't want there to be a blackberry there. Not where I clicked. But the aesthetics, the style, the pizzazz. Here we go. This is Lavender that you can see her footsies. you're interested in the cat. And last but not least, there she goes. No, Lavender, no! I'm sorry, chat. He wasn't impressed. I'm sorry to disappoint you all. And what we're going to be doing today is attempting to make one emote. We're going to start one emote. I don't think we'll finish it, considering it took me 4 hours to make this one. It's going to take me probably longer to do what we're going to work on today. Hello, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. How are you doing, sweetheart? I don't remember how long this took me. This actually didn't take me too long, but it's also just sort of this, like, you know, I only had to draw half of it and then mirror it. That wasn't too difficult. But what we're working on here is the trash can falling over emote. So let's have a little think about what we want. Which is why I've got this here, so I can do some this is so I can pinch the colors. Don't worry about that. Fuck. I don't know where to start. Well, I know what I want at the end, right? I know at the end I would love like, you know, to have the can on its side and then the lid and then a pair of very angry eyes. Obviously this won't work. It's so big. And maybe a tentacle or two and some rubbish or something is spilled out of it. But let's not worry about the end. And the start, I don't know what I want for the start. I don't know how the can's going to tip over. We won't worry about that too much. We need a start, which is the can upright. A middle frame, which is the can on its side. I was thinking of having Charlie do it. End frame, can over. So, and that's why I've got this little square here, so I can sort of see. Like, how far out to zoom? Like, how much of the can should we see when it tips? Should we see more of it? Like, I don't know what to do. What do we think? Like, do we just want to see the top? Do we want to see the... But then I don't want there to be too much empty space. You know, like... You there? And then you can have like, oh god. And then very, very alarmed. Very alarmed looking. That looks okay. Okay, no wait, hang on. We're maybe like then you gotta have a bit of oh, okay. Ah! Right. This is more like a middle frame. Yeah, that's what I thought. The one pixel eyes are very important here. So this is our... Okay, what the fuck? This is our middle frame. I'll tidy it up later. And then our starting frame. Probably be like here. That make... I don't care if this is messy. Might have to zoom out. So how are we doing on this fine Friday, chat? How are you doing, sweethearts? Making one emote, as I said. I'm gonna try to. Okay, yeah, right. I'm here for it. Friday, indeed. And then this will be... You know what? Sometimes you need to be a bit silly. Yeah. Or batshit crazy. Take your pick. I don't really have any plans for this weekend. I would like to sit down with Trash Husband and watch the latest, like the new season of One Piece, or at least the episodes that are out at the moment. Fingers crossed, but I think he's got an event. Oh shit, Captain. Oh, he is hoping for both. He's hoping for both. What are you like? Are you upgrading everything? You building a whole new... Oh shit. Shit, yeah, no. Best of luck. My computer's just about ready. It's getting close to the point where I'm like, I need to do something about this. Am I going to though? That costs money. Exactly, with these fucking prices. Yeah, no. Ooh, something for a green screen. That's a good idea. I reckon I should do... It's handy to have a green screen, you know? And I've got the stand to put the cloth on because Trash Husband, with all his photography shit, he's got like, you know, the thing that with you know the big photography, like the backdrop, and they've either got like a big bit of black fabric or a big bit of white fabric. We've got that. So if I got a big bit of green fabric. Okay, so we have our, I don't know much about animating, right? I know fuck all about animating. But from the couple of fuck's the word I'm looking for. The couple of like tutorials and YouTube videos and things that I've seen, you know, it's good to start with your starting frame, your middle frame, and your end frame, and then you just sort of fill it out from there. This is where we're at. Space Cat, live in space. I mean, look, I don't know if she'd appreciate that, but that's definitely something that we could do. Sure. Green screen cat bed. Sure. Sure. I should tidy this up. This is supposed to be my sketch. We'll worry about it later. I'm not worried about it now. Ooh. Oh, I should do. Welcome back, Beef. Money. Oh, hang on. Look, we love the La Milana soundtrack. If the sound needs to be turned up or down, please let me know. My music information panel isn't working. So, sorry about that. So we want a slight angle here. We don't want to go full tip. But we want something. And maybe we can start to be looking a little bit panicked. We can raise the eyebrows up, just the eyelids up. Okay. Touch. And be like, hang on a minute. Really should do this in black. Think about it. You empty frame. You sort of want to start pulling back a little. I think the lid would be there. And then the lid would be there. And the eyes would be like there. There. Finally. Okay. I'm not mad at that. We still need to be pushed over. We move it over just a touch as well for the push. It's like we come into frame. What's pushing us over? Is it Lavender or is it Charlie? I just want to go this way. No, I kind of want to look. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't fucking know. They start falling. Maybe I can get a blink in there. Oh, okay. It's messy, but do we think we're onto something, chat? I've been talked to about it. I have. And I am happy to move off Discord and see the vision. That's good enough for me. Animating is not my strong suit. I've done 3 animated emotes myself, so I'm very much, this is a learning process for me. Okay. let me talk this through properly. You'll have to be patient with me. I'm not good with getting what's in my head out of it. I have been talked to about it, and I know other streamers, other friends in the community, who are doing much more research and digging into all of the different options. I am happy to make the move from Discord to something else when I know that there is another option that I can be assured is like trusted and safe, and it doesn't require having to either A, have Linux, or B, have a knowledge on whether that be setting up servers or understanding, you know, not everyone has the time to take the extra steps that a lot of those other things, these newer ones, are requiring at the moment. And I'm sure eventually they will become plug and play. Like, you know, that's why we all moved eventually from like fucking MSN or AOL to Skype and then to Discord, except for the couple of us who skipped and went to fucking TeamSpeak in the middle there. Hello, Pyro. How you doing, sweetheart? Not everyone has the time, the patience, the brain power, I know I fucking don't, to like, to do the digging. You're now on the hook. Yeah, there's at the moment, at the present point in time, there are so many other alternate options out there, and there's not a lot known about all of them. Is Discord a dumpster fire right now? Yes. Absolutely yes. But it's also, at the moment, the best place to have or to host these sorts of streaming communities or YouTube communities, or just these communities in general that can do all the things that Discord does, which is another thing. There are loads of them out there, but some of them, this option A does, you know, these things, and option B does these things, but it doesn't do that one, or this one does. And it's like, it's the pool is just too much right now. And I don't have the fucking brain power to sift through that. So I am patiently sitting and waiting and watching for someone who knows what the fuck they're doing, that I trust, to be like, this is the best one. At the moment, here you go. So yes, in the future, no, not right now. Is my long-winded answer. The fucking too long didn't read is eventually. Shit, I want to move to Linux eventually. But when I do it, I want to do it when I have a new computer, because I want to do it fresh. Because this one is nearly in need for an upgrade, but I don't have the time or the money for that either. So it's a yes, just not yet. Oh, the Linux folks yell at me all the time. They already know. Well, at least the Linux folks that I care about, that's a strong word. The Linux folks that I am friends with that hassle me about it, they know my thoughts and feelings and opinions, and they know they've already got me. They just, unless they can fucking give me the money for it, it's not happening yet. But we love Linux folks. See, now I'm pulling all the Linux folks out. No, I love you guys. I do. And I wish to be one of you eventually. But that's the thing. It's going to be eventually. It's not going to be yet. Hey, look. Look, the thing is I already know there's I fucking my main game that I play is Dwarf Fortress. I know the crowd that I pull. Right? And I gotta do some building down. Hi, Clay. How you doing, sweetheart? Wait, am I looking at you evilly? I will. Oh, she's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. There you go, Chad. You got this, Squid. I believe in you. There, that's enough stuff on the screen. There you go. You've got Lavender, you've got Rusty's, and you've got me trying to draw a trash can tipping over. Do you need anything else? No, you don't. Actually, you know what I could do? Should we try something here, chat? Hang on. Now, chat, I don't want you to be alarmed by what you're about to see, okay? Okay, you ready? There you go. How's that? How do we feel about that? Okay. You're getting the full can treatment. Is the hand? That's okay. kind of think there needs to be a little... Okay. Now we need to tidy this up. Because I'm happy with this, I think. I should move this down to the bottom, but I can't remember how to do that. I can't remember how I got it up here in the fucking first place. Was it like... Yeah, I don't remember how I got it up here in the first place. I just remember I'm like, oh, I can move it, and then I did, and I've completely fucking forgotten how I got it up there. Oh god, the hand moves. I forgot. I've been wondering too. I forgot. I know I got it up here because I like using it for other things. Animating, this is not good for it to be up here. But for things like fucking wait, where's a good one? Where's a good example? Something like this, like that's got loads of layers. It's very handy to sort of see everything pretty much at a glance. I mean, you guys can't see it because I'm standing in front of it. But for something like this is very handy. For when I'm trying to animate something, this is not handy at all because then I can't see the frame. Drunk there. For this, I had to. Why does this ew? Oh yeah, that's right, because it was a toxic gas, I think, Forgotten Beast. I don't remember. And then my son, so I knew where my light was coming from, and my shitty sketch. I'm a bit grumpy. How are you doing, Sauce? I try to label stuff, even if it's silly and it's spelt wrong, and it only makes sense to me. Honestly, it is. It really is. Okay, now this is on the same. Here, that's a bit better. I would love to know how I move. I know it's the timeline. I just don't remember. Learn together. Oh, it's right here. Hang on. Wait. Where'd it go? I know there's this one. That's the pallet size. Here it is. Here it is. We found it. We found it. We found it. Okay, right. So these 3 lines here that are next on the top here. And then you can change it to the top or the left or the right or the bottom. There you go. Lines? Huzzah! We've all learned something from clicking on things that we don't know, we've never clicked on before. Your streak, I don't know, is 40 a midlife crisis? Is it? It's the start of one. When does a midlife crisis start and when does it end? I'm gonna move it to the bottom so that it's hiding, like so that Rusty's hides it. Your streak just got divorced. Oh wow. Gives me more room. Streak has 2 kids and is divorced. Oh my god. So, let's draw a can. I think the can height... Ooh. The first Vegas wedding doesn't count. What about the second one? Actually, I kind of like how high the can is here, if I'm being honest. Just tidy this. Oh yeah, have we decided who is who's knocking over the can, chat? Is it Charlie or is it Lavender? Lav, Charlie wouldn't do that. You're so right. Trash husband's knocking over the can. I mean, he might. Ah, I can't put my 4 stripes on here. I'm too thin. It's not good. Hang on. Chunk up the can just a touch. I know, right? How will you know it's me if the can doesn't have 4 distinct stripes? I kind of hate that. Oh, so as long as there's swearing involved, then you'll know it's me, and that checks out. Yeah, I gotta look this way, so I'm not looking at lavender. I get knocked over. We hear Lavido. And it floats away like a UFO. You mean this one, but it keeps going? Wait, where is it? This one, but it keeps going. Oh my god, my heart. I love that so much. Enjoy your lurk, Scooty. Oh yeah, the lid's gotta wobble, that's for sure. Okay. And then let me grab the eye. Okay. So the hand's coming in over here. So let's start. I'm going. You do. Lavcam, you're getting feet. You're getting free feet. You don't even have to pay for them. Actually, I don't know if I want... Could we try to make it look like it's shaking its head somehow? Or should we make the eyes bigger? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. Think about it. I think I've got Lavender's paw right here that I can look at. How do we hmm. Bit of a brown, isn't it? Do we try and put the paw pads onto the paw? How do you sideways paw? I don't like the... Hell, we have a rough sketch of what's going to happen. Let me show you my rough sketch. This is sort of what we're going for. But it needs some work. And so far, all we've got nice-wise is that. We've been here an hour. How are you doing, Hannah? I'm trying to figure out how to do the cat paw. When does it start pushing? There. What's What's the candy? Is that the push? Oh, there's nothing on that first one. How do we make it look like a claw? Like Lavender's paw is the thing that's sort of knocking it over. Should we put like claws? And maybe like stripes? Oh, I see your footsies are lighter. I'm trying to look at Lavender, but she's sleeping. She's doing the sleep. Doing the sleep. Don't stare at me wide-eyed just because I keep looking at you. Trying to figure out how to draw you, Lavender, an appropriate. Yeah, thank you. A bit more. And more of a that. Lavender's like, look, woman, get it right. Fuck. That kind of look like Lavender. Fucking die. Chocolate and licorice. Okay, follow-up question. What kind of licorice? I don't like any licorice, but I know there is a variety of licorice out there. Yeah. Twitch is, that's Twitch. That's adorable. I think. Oh, Steam Discord didn't do it either. Discord's like, nah, you're not streaming at the moment. Discord's like, nah, fuck you. You're not live. Salty licorice. That was what I was going to put my money on. For you specifically, Hannah. I was going to put my money on salty licorice. I am not. Apparently, Australia has its own brand like of licorice. Because I keep seeing like packets of fucking licorice here, and it's like, oh, Australian style licorice, and I'm like, what fucking makes it Australian? I don't get it. Is it just because it's soft? Oh. Hmm. Oh. Of course you would, Marty. Of course you would. I don't know. I don't like licorice. I'm not a fan. I'm not the biggest fan of like anise flavors in general, I think. Trash Husband loves them. Hmm. Fair enough. Okay, so this is the can. You want to start getting pushed over. Can I? Wait. Oh, I haven't. Oh, it's because of how big the can is. Move you ever so. Eyes, can. Eyes. Moving on. Yes, exclamation mark join if you want to join the farm. Exclamation mark Rusty if you want to see the command. I can put some stuff down over here. I can. Who am I missing? A couple of different places. Put down there. Gonna. Then I'll try to remember. Oh, thank you for the stretch steak. I can do it again. I can save. Absolutely. Actually, it's not saved. You're right. I don't know if this will show up. Let me just. Now it's saved. But I just want to like. Wait, what did I do there? Hang on. Okay, the pour is done. So do we need like a uh That look like it says BAP? Or should I like... BAP. I kind of can't... I don't know if I can... I don't know if a lowercase b will work. I think the b's okay. I kind of think it reads as BAP. Should make it red though. BAP. Oh, something we haven't... We can add the tentacles and color in later. Let's focus on this. Okay, this is the hard part for me. And I think the lid's gonna start going here as well. Indeed, Nap. Indeed. It's Lavender's paw, or at least it's supposed to be. Well, it looks too square without it. We can say it's a boot. We can say it's a paw. Fuck it, it's both. It's whatever your heart desires. Tim's. This is where I have to be a bit like. Kind of want to move. Not. Map isn't there for very long. Probably do something like. We can make that frame longer. Oh, did you not see? There's a little spider thing that comes on. Like he owns a shop. It's a robot spider thing, and that's where he sits. And that's the countdown for him refreshing and coming back. Hmm. Oh, we unlocked a new farm. Chat, do we want to continue on this farm or do we want to go to the desert farm? Kinda like this. Maybe next. Right, that farm's not on here. Oh, I put this on the wrong layer. uh, oh, mushroom. Do tell. As in, like, is it a normal matcha with just like mushroom powder, or oh, hey, don't tell. Oh, there was a snoot boop I missed. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Still curled up. Mystery stir fry. Okay. Yeah, that makes it a mystery. Get rid of. Okay, that doesn't look bad. That's a bit cleaner. How do we feel about this? Okay. I like this. I like where we are. It is a lavender pool. It's supposed to be a lavender pool. Look. I've got 28 by 28 pixels to work with here. I'm doing my best. I think the most complicated animation I have done. No, it was Charlie. Charlie dancing. This is my most complicated. And it's just that. And to be fair, most of it is just reversing things. And then of course you've got this one over here, which is it's just that one was easy. I knocked that one out. I tried putting the toe beans on, but it stood out too much. And what's the other animations I've done? Hang on. I've done that one. That one was a little bit difficult to do. Where's Charlie? Oh, this one. This one was actually really easy to do. I didn't do that one. Herb did that, so I take no credit for that. Okay, I'll look at you, cat. I will go and behold your cat. Oh my god, the sun stripe. Beautiful. I'm very proud of Charlie sliding into frame, but it really is just the same sprite that I've slowly, like, just dragged onto frame. This one was a little bit hard because it's got the wiggly tentacles that I had to try and match up so it didn't look too silly. But I do think these two are my most complicated. Best of luck, Nap. Thank you, thank you. I think the pixel pour is okay. Now we need to put on little like lit the handle. I will need to tidy. What can I do that I know will be easy? This will be easy. Fuck's sake. I need to be chunkier. I didn't have a chunky body here. Chat, I'm not chunky enough. Needs more chunk. Yeah, I'm listening on. What are you doing? What are you going to attempt to do? Chunk. I'm going to be the chunkiest trash can in all the land. Remember, chat. If you're getting into the not being having a camera but having a picture of something represent you, branding is important. Got to have the 4 stripes, otherwise you won't know it's me. It could be any trash can. I love that. That's hilarious. I did that once to Trash Husband's brother was over, and I made a lasagna. No, not a lasagna. What did I make? It was a pasta. It was a bolognese or something. They didn't know till I told them. I'm a meat eater, though. I just wanted to know if they'd notice. Oh, wait, hang on. I fucked this up. Would you eat Lav or would let Lav eat you if you were stranded on a desert island? I'd go fishing. Oh, yeah, no, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Look, I don't... Well, You give me more details about the desert island. Is it just sand? Is it just a sandbank? Is it a desert island or is it a deserted island? So it's just a sandbank, right? Which tells me sandbanks only normally happen where there are reefs around. So I'm guessing it'd be too hard to like, and it's salt water too, not fresh water, which makes eating fresh fish or eating raw fish different over eating fresh fish. The only issue you'd have on that sort of situation is starting in fire. Oh. I haven't heard of that movie or seen anything. Is it a desert island as opposed to a desert island? Important question. Yeah, I would die of exactly. I'd die of dehydration or exposure. But no, I also agree with you on with the a full meal, a proper meal, a hearty meal does not need meat. For it to be considered a real dinner. Mm-hmm. He is fully curled up into a ball, Chad. I need you to know this about Lavender right now. Hey, this is looking okay. Your orange brain cell is also curled into a ball. This is lovely. Oh, yeah, shit. I don't remember the last time I had a fucking dessert with dinner. Because I'm usually full from the fucking dinner. I don't want to eat anymore. I'm good, thanks. Cheers. I deliberately didn't leave room for dessert. Oh no, whatever will I do? Give it to me in a little baggie. I'll take it. He's just a little mint. A whiff of thin mint. Well, at least that you know that because you're hosting, you can 100% have meals, like vegetarian options there. And they'll be eaten. And people will be like, damn, I liked it when they hosted dinner. And you become the new norm. And everyone talks about, but you didn't do it like Alm did. Remember that? Remember how good that was and how we were able to eat food? God, you have no idea. Like when I was going through my the worst of my gallstones and I was waiting on the surgery and I was trying to be really, really strict with what I was eating because too much fat of any kind would set me off, right? And I wasn't on any medication at the time. I was just basically the only way I got through it was being incredibly strict with my diet. They gave me meds at the start, but because I was like, I just won't eat that. They're like, okay, good for you. And it was around Thanksgiving time here in Canada. And so we went to Thanksgiving at extended family's place. And there was butter on the vegetables. I went there going, oh, I'll just have the vegetables. I can eat the vegetables. There was butter on the fucking vegetables and I couldn't eat them. You know how painful it is going to a Thanksgiving fucking dinner and you can't eat a single thing there? Thankfully, when we went to like a Trash Husband's parents' place, they knew that I couldn't eat fat and they set aside mashed potato and vegetable and all those sorts of things for me that they hadn't put butter on. They knew that I couldn't eat the other shit, so they deliberately set some aside for me. And I'm like, thank you so fucking much. They also bought me a salad. And I'm like, thank you. This is wonderful. And then I went there and they're like, oh, yeah, no, what did they do? I don't remember what they fucking said. It's like, oh, yeah, I had gallstones and I just had lots of apple cider vinegar and something else they said, and it just cleared them right up. And I'm like, that's not how fucking gallstones work. You can't say that to in-laws, can you? I fucking chug apple cider vinegar. I've still got them. I know, I agree with you, Hanu. I agree with you. You don't need to make, like, fucking fake meat. Just tell me what's in it. Because then you go, okay, but what is it? You've told me that this is a meat substitute, but you won't tell me what the fuck it is. That just makes it more unhealthy than eating the meat it fucking self. Okay. So ads are about to roll and it's 2 o'clock, so I should go on my break. But we've made progress. We've made really good progress. We've got the start of the animation and we've kind of got the end of the animation and we're just working on getting this can right. Oh god, a good chickpea curry. Anyway, I will be back in 15. If you guys haven't already, get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. We'll meet back here in 15 and we'll try and keep figuring this out. I think we're making pretty good progress. I'm feeling really good about this. Okay, back. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I had to go bring the bins back in. Lavender's fucked off on us. Alright. Oh no! I haven't got anything to... I can be big for art, right? Yeah, I can be big for art. Okay. I want to put another slightly bigger gap. There needs to be another frame here. That jump to that jump is way too steep. There needs to be like a... Yeah. That's better. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. I was on break. Hmm. I'm just fighting to get this to do, like... It doesn't have to be perfect, right? But I'd like it to be a little bit smooth. Yeah. I'd help if I had the right tool. Okay. You kind of think this isn't like a when the eyes are on. Let me take it off on the can. Eyes get high left. Get your face away from my cuppa. Don't you do that. That's my cuppa. No caffeine for you. No. No. Oh yeah, I changed my cuppa because, you know, I went on break. I now have an English breakfast. Back to color. What's the matter, Lavender? Am I not comfortable enough for you? God forbid. Oh, I reckon. Ooh. don't know. See, now that's just too fucking straight. I need to just... I hate that little... Especially if it's Gundam. Yeah, no, I understand that. I gotta stretch them. Stretch. Whew, big stretch. The fucking... Move. Ooh. Oh no. How did I... Oh! Okay. Well, I've learned something new. Anyway. You want lavender? Kind of want to, like... That's most of this stream has been me going, oh, kind of want to... And then not finishing the sentence and leaving you guys hanging. I'm not going to apologize for that kind of behavior. I'm not going to apologize for edging, chat. You guys know what you signed up for when you entered a TrashMack fucking stream. I won't be held liable. Two more to color in. We got this. Back it out. I know, Lavender. What? Oh, the sound just. Not angry at that. People in chat in the stream who do the art Do you also judge how well an artwork is doing by how angry you are at it? This is way too. There's apparently such a thing as too much chunk. I've overdone the chunk. I am getting a phone call, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Trash has been cold. Hello, Eternal. How you doing, though? Immediately fall silent again. Hello, Spud. How you doing, though? Ow. Hmm. How do I make it look like the void is slowly escaping the can? I don't know. I'll come back to that. Hey Bowser, how you doing, though? Thank you for the stream. Hello, Bernie. How are you doing, though? I've done the hydration. I've had a sip. Catastic. We had Lavender here for a bit, but she fucked off. Missed the color. Everybody ready for the weekend? I've got I gotta get all my hack stuff together. My plan for the weekend. Very exciting. I sort of want the void to react a little bit like it's sludge. That's looking okay. I didn't know how far we would get with this emote today, if I'm being perfectly honest. And I kind of feel really good about it. Well, there's the thing is I went into this going, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, right? I didn't know how I was gonna make the trash can tip over, how it would work. I've been thinking about it a lot, which was the only reason why I'm like, you know what, I'm going to have a go. I don't know how successful we're going to be, but we're going to have a go. Now, let me just do this and we'll do a run through. It needs, I think, like, at the end, I kind of want to tilt one slightly. It won't look right. Fuck it. Actually, hang on. Let me copy this frame quickly. Just the eyes I want. How deep do we want the angry eyebrows? I feel like this is... Do we want to blink? Do we want an angry blink? On the right spot. I think we need an angry blink. This is going to be a very long anime. Absolutely worth it. Oh my god. Maybe even a Kit Kat. But damn. Give the chicken some love for me. Chickens need love too. Good. Oh my god. Okay, let's have a look. I might just... Hang on, where's... 3 of them there. Do that. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay, there we go. What do we think, chat? How are we feeling? For 3 hours. Okay. We need to finish the eyes. And we'll think about adding tentacles. I think tentacles might... See, there's the thing. It's the trash can. The trash can needs tentacles. But I kind of think that filling it up with the void is like you get... When it comes to these tiny little emotes, you get one or the other. You get sweet void action or you get sweet tentacle action. So you either get one of these or you get one of these. Oh no, everybody shut the fuck up. Da 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 da. Okay, now I'll turn it down. I heard my favorite song. Oh, I'm happy. I kind of want to hear my second favorite song now. Where is it? This one? Yep. What if? What was dinner sauce? Oh, nice. We were gonna have pizza for dinner tonight, but that's too much pizza. Fucking that. Oh no, wait, you don't want to turn. Do you think it needs to move? You stop that. I will fix up the edges of the eyes later. Or now. I'll do it now. Actually, that's a fair reason for being sick of pizza. I do this again. Hang on. Is it alt? Alt. Yeah, Bowser's streaking. I kind of think what's gonna happen. Hang on. No, I gotta bring out the tablet for this. His eyes are way too big. Worry about that in a second. Well, right now. Let's worry about that now. Who needs circles? Not me. I hate it. I'm kind of thinking that like this eye somehow gets thrown over here. And right, like, God. So it's sort of like we're doing a somersault with the eyes. See what that looks like. Okay, yeah. That doesn't look bad. Now we just need to tidy them up. I would be making Herb so proud right now. I don't want to move. Okay. Oh, did I miss one coloring it in? Hang on. I did. Kind of want to need to be moved back a touch. No, it's not. You. Ah. Right, you're a problem. So what I might do then. I can you. That's better. This eye needs to be a bit fatter. Let's see what it looks like now. What do you reckon, chat? The eyes need a touch of work because they're not perfect. But how do we feel about that for a can being tipped over emote? There, they do. The eyes do a bit of a squidge in the middle there. They're a bit squidgy. But ignoring the eye squidge, how do we feel? No, it bugs me as well, but that. Wait, let me zoom it to the proper percent. Hang on, I don't want. Oh, fuck. Shit. Pressing all the wrong buttons. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted erase. I want it there. There. It's gonna be that big. I think we need to get rid of the BAP. That's 100%. It's probably even going to be smaller than that. It's gonna be like that. Yeah, we'll get rid of the text. It's missing something like yes, have weekends. Is that Trash Husband? It is Trash Husband's home. Make sure the back door is open while you look at this uncomfortable frame. Okay, back door is open. So let's see here. Get rid of that. That eye is moving. That jump's okay, but this jump's not okay. Like, hey Necro, how you doing, duh? It come in one more, didn't it? The eye's too long. Exclamation points remain stationary. We need an exclamation point? I feel like the eyes say it. This eye needs to be bid. This eye's... See, these two frames aren't too much different, which makes me wonder... I do think that is very funny. I do agree, the solid snake awareness, and with the noise as well. See, I think chat treats me very kind. I am spoiled with my chat. And then we move this. I'll show you in a second once I've done a little bit of adjusting with these eyes. Like I said, these two frames are pretty much the same. Like these two frames, they're the same frame. I move that. That's better. Okay, let's have a go now. That looks smoother. Like, I need to tidy it up, but that looks much smoother with the eyes. Hello, Trash Husband. Tidy these eyes up. I lost the fucking pupil on this one. I move you up just a touch. Just a okay. No, go back down. Go back down. Look at that. I love it. I think we got it. I need to show Trash Husband. Trash Husband, I did a thing. I didn't realize I was muted just then. Whoops. Okay, go. No, it's unmuted. They didn't. They didn't hear the. No, they didn't hear your. I know I'm an amateur streamer. I'm such a bad streamer. I'm so new to streaming. I haven't been streaming that long, and I'm just so bad at it. I've got so much to learn.
I was just.
Yeah, no, only lavender.
So are those eyes? Yeah,
well, the thing with the eyes is the eyes just sort of float. So that's why I've got them turning upside down there. Like, they're just sort of... I wanted to like have them roll, but I don't... I'm not quite there. I thought this was enough. This is already 46 frames.
I just...
They're flipping.
Biology.
Oh, the biology of the trash can?
Okay, so are you part of the trash?
No, I am the trash can. Void. See, the thing is with these emotes, because they're so small, I focus on the void or I focus on the tentacles. Because the can is full of both void and tentacles. But because the emotes are so small, I can only fit one. What do you mean? I am not a hermit crab!
Fucking Sebastian the Crab.
Fuck off!
Under the sea.
No, go away! You don't start singing! No! No! The eyes are connected by higher dimensional tentacles. No. I'm not a crab! Go away! No! No!
They'll never get me secret.
No! Go away! He's... Like, you can't hear him, chat, but he's fucking spouting SpongeBob fucking Mr. Krabs quotes at me.
And singing.
And singing Under the Sea.
Oh. Well, that's very cool.
What? Fun fact, TrashMack is an anagram of is a crab. Is not. There's... Fuck off. There's no I in there. There's no I in there.
Bring up fucking words.
No, I can see that. I can see that right there. I don't need to fact check that. I can see that in chat. No, I'm not a fucking crab.
Crab. Yeah, and there's no B in there. Hey, I am gullible to the max.
You are gullible to the max. The teacher in Trash Husband is very disappointed at himself. The English teacher that Trash Husband used to be is very disappointed in himself for falling for that. we need to fix anything? Do we need to change anything? Are you happy, chat, if I were to add this in as one of our animated emotes? Do I need to tweak it? Or do we feel good about this? And so you guys... That, but laugh. And so you guys can see... Let me turn off Rusty for a second. This is what we're looking at. That's the animation down the bottom there. 46 frames. I feel pretty good about that. I think that's a rather short one. But this is definitely my most complicated animation to date. I'm a little worried about how it will actually, we can check how it will read. Hang on. Save as. Flow over export. Yes. Export. Ugh. Gotta do it this way. Actually, no, that's in the right spot. No, it's not in the right spot. Yeah, no, now it's in the right spot. And then, hang on. I finished it. Do you want to see it, Talon? Hang on, let me make it. Let me do the. I'm in the process of making it bigger. Saving the different sizes. Hang on, let me. Yeah, check this out. Ready? Start at the start. Right, here we go. Four hours. You lose the how many? Okay, chat. How many people do you think use light mode? Like percentage of people that use dark mode to light mode. Hello, story. How you doing, though? Because you lose the eyes a little bit. Like, hang on. Check this out. Hang on. All right. You see, you lose it. You lose it a little bit in. You lose it here, the eyes, ever so slightly when it rolls over in light mode. Looks real good in dark. Really good in dark. But not so great here or on Discord. Actually, it's probably worse on Discord than it is on Twitch. I don't know. Should I leave it or should I try and do something about it? Helen just did those story. As a light mode user, Helen, what do you think? Is that like bad enough that I should change it or should I just leave it? Hmm. I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now, and if I get complaints, I'll change it. But you're right. I don't think that's enough for me to, like... If the whole thing was white, if there was more white, then yes, absolutely, I'd do something about it. But at the moment, it's not... I don't think it's worth me fussing over. I am content. So I will just save these. Whoop. Oh. Now, you guys won't see this till tomorrow, I don't think, because it takes... I've never uploaded an emote live. Let's do it live so I don't... You won't be probably... I don't think you'll be able to use it immediately. Let's pop it in here anyway. I mean, I've never had an issue with emotes going through. I've just never done it live. So I don't know if it'll be immediately usable or like if it'll be like, wait till tomorrow or something like that. But I've never had an issue when doing them not live. But let's find out. I call it can tip. Can tip. Done. All right, chat, refresh and tell me if it's there. Look at that! Oh, you can't see the void on dark mode. I didn't even think of that. I was so busy worrying about the eyes. You can barely see Lavender's paw or the void. Oh, fuck it. It's there now. There you go, chat. New emote. Done. Done. One emote left that I owe you guys. The one I'm scared of. I'm being honest. I'll wait till the ad's done. I know, Lavender. We're waiting for the ad to finish. Oh, you are a happy chappy right now, aren't you? Yeah. We let to give you a B word. I won't say it because you'll get excited. I've got to finish. Oh my god, it's it's everywhere. Your fur is everywhere. Yeah, no, I know what I'm doing after stream. Okay, let's who's live right now. Let's go see who's around. Who are we gonna go hassle? Who are we hassling, chat? You know who we haven't said hi to for a minute? Now, chat. Here is a message for subs, message for follows, and I haven't refreshed my chat, so I don't have the new emote, but go spam it. Okay? Go spam it. I don't have it. But thank you, Talon. There you go. See that one? Oh no, wait. If you're subbed, spam the new emote. I apologize if you're following it. You can't because it's an animated one. Sorry. But if you're subbed, spam the new one. But I'll be back on Monday. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of whatever time zone that you're in. And there are many delicious cups of tea in your future. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Because Ivan needs a brush. And there's fur everywhere. So, big forehead kisses. Back to Dwarf Fortress next week. And back to Dark Souls next week. Mwah!